not only talk the talk.
Oke, balik lagi guys. Seperti biasa ya. Bentar. Nah, oke. Setting dulu guys, bentar guys. Kali ini kita akan mencoba buat melanjutkan perjuangan kita kemarin. Kita akan push divisi lagi. Oke. Kemarin kita udah sampai ke divisi 4 kalau nggak salah ya. Dan kemarin kita agak kurang beruntung karena yaitu ya, kalau resiko malam-malam antara ngantuk atau kita ketemu yang pemain yang super GG, lawan-lawannya GG, yaitu jadi resiko sih ya. Oke lah, kalau begitu kita akan cek dulu guys, dapat apa aja. Oke, kita dapat selektor. Sepertinya training program perlu ya, karena kemarin kita ada beberapa pemain yang saya dapat feedback dari teman-teman sepertinya perlu kita tambahkan, karena ya kita kalau mau naik divisi, pemain kita juga harus naik level. Ambil penalti dulu. Wow, gak masuk anjir. Barangkali ada yang masih bangun. Masih ada yang bangun nggak ya jam segini? Malam minggu harusnya rame sih ya, harusnya. Oke guys ya, kita lihat dulu nih, dapat Drogba nih kita nih. Kalian pada dapat juga nggak ini? Spin dulu guys. Kita dapatnya apa ini ya? Bismillah, dapat tambahan pemain. Harapanku sih back ya. Aduh, ampas sih ini. Yalah, kiper. Jual aja lah guys ya. Di bawah bintang 5 kita jual. Musiknya baru ini enak gak guys ya? Oke, kita lagi coba lagi spin. Kurang beruntung lagi guys. Gak apa-apa lah, semoga tapi pas permainan kita beruntung ya guys ya. Oh, Sabitzer lumayan sih. Lumayan guys, kita dapat Marcel Sabitzer. Cukup buat tambahan kita, tapi animasinya tadi anjir kurang menarik ya. Oke, lumayan dapat tambahan squad guys. Kita lihat dulu, jangan lupa buat nambahin. Oh iya, ini ya, ini sih Neymar, kita perlu Neymar guys, perlu banget ini Neymar, bisa dapat booster lagi. Gas, kita latih guys buat menambah sisi kiri kita. Sisi kiri kita juga agak kurang ya. Oke, lumayan dapat 34 levelnya. Bisa dapat booster nggak ini Pak? Wah, ini nggak bisa guys. Nggak bisa, tapi setidaknya kita punya gelandang ataupun pemain kiri yang agak cepat. Gak apa-apa. Oh iya udah habis ya guys ya. Ya udah. Aku juga mau nyari pelatih ini ya. Tapi pelatihnya yang mana ya? Bingung sih aku. Pelatih Luis Aroman aku udah ada, tapi ya apa ya guys ya yang bagus ya. Kalau ada Guardiola sih aku ambil sih. Ruben Amorim. Aduh. Position game, quick counter. Kurang guys. Egglesman juga kurang. Terus Aroman udah terbaik ini sekarang. Wah, ini kalau kita dapat Clivert boleh sih guys. Sayang banget kita kemarin ya. Wah enggak. Aku mau cari pelatih yang position game guys. Oke lah. Segitu aja. Kerasan nggak ya musiknya? Harusnya enggak lah ya. Gak terlalu keras lah ya buat musiknya. Oke. Oh ya, kita ganti dulu Neymarnya. Neymar yang itu speednya kurang. Oke, mantap sekali. Setidaknya kanan kiri kita udah oke guys. Kalau kita mau masuk divisi 1 walaupun bansos ya kita harus bisa ngimbangin. Tinggal backnya. Backnya ini guys. Mana ya? Backnya dapatnya kayak gini anjir. Masih back di bawah ya, masih KKM lah. Oke, kemarin kita kurang beruntung. Kalah 3 kali, tapi gak apa-apa, kita coba sisa-sisa pertandingan di divisi 4. Semoga kita bisa masuk guys ke divisi 3. Sambil cek jaringan dulu. Ini aku live stream, aku naikin bitrate-nya guys. Harusnya pas gameplay kalian agak lebih oke gambarnya ya. Cuman nggak tahu sih. Dari jaringan kuat atau enggak ya kita perlu lihat dulu. Kita coba rasain ngaruh nggak ke gameplay itu. Karena kalau jaringan kita kemakan sama live stream semua, waktu itu aku pernah agak mengganggu permainan sih. Wow, Adriano, Mbappe, Neymar lagi. Harus hati-hati guys. Saran ya guys ya, satu lagi, jangan pakai offset trap guys. Itu mengganggu banget sumpah. Apalagi back kita lambat. Sekalinya gagal offset trap kayak kemarin aku, wah udah gampang banget kita kejebol, nggak bisa ngejar masalahnya. Anjay, Johan Cruyff-nya cok dapat booster semua anjir. Kita backnya belum. Semoga back kita mampulah buat nanganin lah ya guys ya. Bismillah ya. Oke, jangan lupa hidupin dulu, sebat dulu guys.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set
Alah.
for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started.
Oke, tenang.
Neymar, Messi. Oh, now here's
Oke.
an interesting matchup.
Aman. Dapat Guardiola dia. Jadi pemain tapi.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Terlalu kuning ya lampunya ya.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oke. Alah.
So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an
Okay.
Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the...
Messi, mantap.
He's done it! Can you think of a better
Wait,
way to have
wait.
started
Nah,
this game?
gimana?
Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Silo banget soalnya. Kalau terlalu
Look,
putih.
there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think, was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Neves.
Ai.
Looking for options for movement.
Oke, lampar. Ah,
Neymar.
mantap. Lupa.
Upamecano gets a foot in here. Ribery. Neymar. Oh, look at the
Bagus.
space here.
Oh, nggak usah jauh,
That
cok.
was very necessary. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Oke,
Now it's
Alah.
Mbappe.
lama Mbappe.
Oh, that's a key
Bagus.
interception. Messi. Robertson.
Anjir,
Robertson.
Ngaruh,
got
Cok.
a long way forward to join
aku
the
tambahin.
attack. Koundé.
Jadi agak lambat anjir.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Adriano. Now that's well seen too. Back into the middle. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Ribery. Neymar.
Awas.
Neatly
Kiper.
clipped into space. Well read. The danger is averted.
Oh, Konde. Aduh,
That is pretty much the end of that.
mantap.
That is a brilliant interception. Over to the left.
Oke, Neves. Alah.
And he was quick to react.
Usus.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oi.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction.
Ah,
Mbappe. Robertson. And it's Messi. 30 minutes gone. Spread neatly.
oke.
Ronaldo
Ya,
clears it away.
main strikerku agak kurang buat.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through
Awas.
here.
Oke.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mbappe.
Now it's Messi.
Ai.
Strongly challenged there. That's a clever looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. That's great defensive work.
Okay.
It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed
Alah.
to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, played right into his path.
Oke, tenang.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Ai.
Manchester United
Messi.
looking to go
Wes,
into the break.
gak bahaya, Cok. Bahaya, Cok.
Now it's Neymar. He could be in here.
Oke, Neymar. Bagus.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that.
Bawah,
one.
Cok.
Neymar. Messi.
Ah,
Ribery. And it's Neymar. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
go.
Now it's Apakah. He's onside, and the shot.
Anjir.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Set mana anjir?
Messi. Ronaldo gets across to intercept.
Astaga.
Adriano. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen. So incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to
Okay.
change it.
Mbappe. Alah. Oi.
Beckham.
Oh, anjir.
And it's Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. Neymar.
Mundur dulu, mundur.
Robertson. Neymar. Neymar.
Alah.
Squeeze it through. Oh, can he get onto this?
Dapat. Santai, santai.
And it's Lampard. Ruben Neves. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space.
Oke, alah. Aduh.
Masterful defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Anjir,
pressure.
Cok.
That pass isn't the best. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Anjir. Hey.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Still just a single goal between the sides.
Oke, Upah.
Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Lampard, who's set up one goal so far.
Ai, ai.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oke, kiper, kiper, kiper.
He had a chance to
Tenang,
offload
tenang.
that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Lampard.
Oke.
Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here.
Lama. Alah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oke.
Ribery is offering some sort of an apology there.
Santai, Mbappe.
That just
Aduh.
required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bagus. Aduh.
Oh, he's burst
Alah.
through. Adriano saves the shot.
Bagus.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to
Alah.
sort out their end product and
Cok.
quickly.
Bagus. Hey, Neves.
Laid back.
Susah
That's good
banget mau
pressure.
balikin ke
It
Neves.
gave him no other choice.
Now it's
Balik.
Mohamed
Bagus.
Salah. Oh,
Alah.
easy pickings there.
Upah.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the
Bagus,
players to get
tenang.
on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Alah.
He's there to belt it away. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Upah tenang. Oke.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Alah.
It's a nice idea,
Maksat,
but
Cok.
the execution
Bagus.
was lacking.
Alah.
Ribery.
Bagus.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar.
Tenang, Neymar.
Oh, now
Aduh.
here's a good battle.
Bodinya,
Bicep
Cok.
to bicep. Adriano.
Oh,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling
Okay.
away, and eventually things might change for you.
oh, go. Ah,
They need to play this quicker in transitions like
Nah.
this.
Ribery
Alah.
wins the duel this time.
baru 1-0, cok. Buang. Anjir.
And he's heaved it away.
Permainanku busuk banget, anjir.
Adriano
Cok,
really
lambat
needed
banget,
to
anjir.
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Ah, lambat banget ya.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Adriano. Number 20,
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Number 8, David Villa.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Number 15,
Buang. Hey.
Oh, the chip pass
Buangan
hasn't
apa,
quite come
Cok?
off. Koundé. I think we're just about done here.
Mantap.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ah, kok goyangnya
Great
ngono toh?
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a
Astaga,
little
cok.
undercooked. And now the breakaway. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Neymar.
Bagus.
And that's
Aduh,
it.
pemanasannya agak kurang jos iki.
Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Lampard claiming the man of the match award.
Permulaannya nggak
There is
cukup
very
bagus,
little room
guys.
for argument.
to give your support to our better stadium.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Oke. 3 poin perdana. Tiga poin perdana dapat. Oke. Suara-suara harus nyaman sih ya. Merata sih. Tapi backnya ngeri. Backnya kenceng semua. Gelandangnya oke. Vini sih. Vininya. Sama depan mereka nih, hati-hati nih. Nggak ada pilihan lain, gas lah. Sekuatnya masih belum merata guys, sekuatku ini. Bisa nggak ya sampai ke satu ini?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place
Awas.
is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners
Andrew,
of the footballing
mantap.
world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Ay.
Already started here. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target.
Ah,
That could
blunder
set him on
ini.
his way.
Us, untung.
That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing,
Block,
but
block.
it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gak ngeliat, Cok.
That was very necessary.
It's rare for me to look at
Mundur.
the fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and
Salah
down the
bisa
line all
kekunci
the
sama
time,
Roberto.
and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Salah.
Bagus Salah.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And they've switched
Andrew,
over to the
Andrew,
other
Andrew.
side.
Bagus.
Robertson spots it and intercepts. Valverde.
Ais.
Robertson.
Oke,
And it's
Messi. Lampar.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the
Ah.
early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the
Bagus.
waters and sizing each other up.
Melek, guys.
Roberto Carlos.
Mainnya
Floated
lambung-lambung
through.
iki.
Lampard. Messi. Salah. Manchester United so
Mundur dulu.
far providing no
Bagus.
real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Ah,
Goulet. Messi.
pas.
Oh, red. Nice
Maksudku
interception.
nggak jadi tadi. Oke.
Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities,
Aduh.
but in the end it's fruitless. Upamecano kept aware.
Terlalu
And it is
buru-buru.
reclaimed easily. That is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Neves.
Santai.
Koundé.
Rapat banget anjir.
Upamecano. And it's Ruben Neves. Now it's Neymar.
Oke.
Robertson.
Pan Jawa aja,
try
Andrew.
cutting inside
Ah.
here.
Bingung, Cok.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Oke, Messi. Alah.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Susah anjir. Go.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oke, Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Messi.
Uff.
Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted
Mantap.
ball. Messi.
Alah.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oke.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's onside.
Neymar. Ah.
Goal! Manchester United!
Mantap. Sebenarnya posisinya nggak oke tadi Mbappe ngumpan, tapi
Yeah, he makes
dilalah.
those runs with great
Untung
stealth,
kipernya
and it goes
lunin.
like a rhino
Nggak terlalu
until he
jago,
gets
Cok.
head to the ball.
Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 18.
Loh. Ya sudah. Alhamdulillah kalau gitu. Disyukuri saja, guys. Lanjutlah. Bentar. Nah. Oke. Wah, gak kepencet, Cok. Ada Virgil van Dijk, back yang paling ngeselin anjir. Aduh, backnya ngeri-ngeri, Cok, sampai tengahnya. Halan lagi. Badak anjir Halan. Nggak ada pilihan lain, Cok. Ya sudah, kita andalkan skill saja ya guys ya. Bismillah.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Nobody
in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Got on the way here pretty promptly.
Alah. Sabar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the credits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft, hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Hey!
Now it's Mbappe. Messi.
Ngapain tendang? Harusnya umpan, Cok.
And simple.
Good steal. He
Anjir,
just
Cok.
read it. And that could set him on his way.
Menang. Kiper. Oke.
That's put paid to a promising move.
Anjir. Tok.
Just off target.
Kiper. Oke, awas bahaya banget tadi. Mundur. Oke. Sabar ya.
And it's Salah. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bagus Messi.
Ruben Neves.
Oi, maksa. Ya emang susah sih tapi. Alah, flashing harusnya tadi Messi. Kiper. Oh, anjir, jangan gitu, Cok. Kiper tuh kalau bisa jangan pakai R1 ya. Anjir. Oke, aman.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi.
Goal! Manchester United! A
Akhirnya.
breakthrough strike.
Manchester
Aku
United
lupa lagi tadi mencet apa anjir. Selebrasi kayak gitu. Lumayan memprovokasi. Lihat celah guys ya. Yang penting kalian itu bisa melihat celah. Mau di mobil, mau main EFC, mau konsol, mau PS3, PS2, sama aja. Kalian itu harus bisa lihat celah, biar nggak more and more and more. Itu titik terendah laki-laki. Mundur, bagus.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. Lampard. And he's straight offside.
Udah kayak Rizky Faidan belum? Jam malam itu jamnya aku dolani orang-orang dewasa yang mau lihat skill. Kalau jam-jam bocil, jam-jam bocil ya yang penting seneng-seneng aja.
Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. And here's Messi.
Oke.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oi,
And that has been clubbed away.
santai bolo.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Well, the ball just didn't work
Okay,
out
Kondi,
for the
tenang,
run that
Kondi.
he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help
Lupa,
themselves by
bagus.
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neither of these
Mundur,
two want to come off
bagus.
second best. It's
Salah.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into
Aduh.
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to
Bagus,
get his head up.
rapat guys. Oke, senang, terang.
slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
And here's
Mundur
Mbappe.
ya? Aduh,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi.
Oh,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
oke.
To retrieve it. And it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Mbappe.
Anjir,
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
taktis bro, terlalu taktis.
And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there is
Semoga
one telling
normal
moment.
aja.
It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue.
Woi.
Manchester United come in
Santai,
having established
jangan ambil
that lead.
keputusan.
A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary
Oi.
goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Wah, susah soalnya.
Messi. Genuine
Mundur
physical
dulu.
edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Messi looking to add to his goal.
Woi, lapar.
Chance! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Lihat guys, taktik yang
Really
taktik.
tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
Woi.
totally kill this off?
And And it's Lampard.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum
Okay,
is
Andrew.
bang in their favour.
Ruben Neves in with the
Anjir, Cok.
challenge. Now it's Wood. Hakimi. Good spot, he's seen the
Faldo,
run.
aduh. Bagus.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep
Okay.
an eye on.
Sap.
Mohamed Salah.
Alah.
Disappointed with that.
That's
Okay.
alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar.
Bah. Bagus.
And it's lofted through here.
Aduh.
Too much on it. And that's the keeper.
Kurang asik.
Wood. And the counter is on. Now Saliba. João Palhinha. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that was very necessary. Neymar. That has not gone well. That looks a decent ball.
Amankan.
Oh, he
Bagus.
couldn't quite make it.
Substitution on the field. Number
The
41.
manager could make a change for the first time in the game here.
Dembele. Number 15.
He's intervened well there.
Alah.
Coming on the
João
field.
Palhinha.
Number
Oh.
14.
Here's Mbappe.
Bagus.
25.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there.
Okay,
because he was
Salah.
denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi!
Messi.
More and more and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
After 73 minutes.
Perhaps
Anjir.
deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was excited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight,
Okay.
it was too late.
Mohamed, ayo Mohamed. Tarik dulu ke belakang.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Boy.
The most accurate pass.
Oke Messi. Mbappe. Aduh.
Surely challenged there.
Oke Mbappe. Aduh.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Ay.
Van Dijk. Hakimi.
Oke.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Garnacho. Played in by Robertson.
Salah.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Chouameni. Gravenberg.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bagus. Balik.
By 3, but they won't
Balik
want to take
belakang.
their foot off the pedal.
Bingung. Kiper. Oke.
Koundé. And Upamecano.
Santai sekali,
Messi.
bro.
And he's picked out
Oke.
the run. Now it's Mohamed. It's
Mohamed Salah. Respect, bro. Respect.
over the hills.
Kok nggak more and more ya?
No catching them now.
The goal scorer.
That is lovely.
Nggak more
Finished
and more,
with
guys.
amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
20. Wood. Coming on
Manchester
to replace
United
him
are
is
having a ball here.
Isak. Substitution in progress.
Robertson. Oh, he's
Oke,
onto this.
Inzaghi. Ah,
Van Dijk makes the
ingat banget
interception.
peringkat Inzaghi kok.
Chouameni. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer.
Bingung dia. Aduh anjir.
And that's a good ball.
Oke, mantap sekali. Back ini udah patuh,
And
guys.
the number
Back
on the
kita.
ball is 3. Kubo.
Oi.
Nuno Mendes. Palmer.
Mereka belum nonton channel kita ini buat main taktis.
Here's Isak. Challenge
Ah.
just a bit on the firm side.
Enteng,
And the
guys.
referee
Terlalu
brings it to a
enteng anjir.
close.
Kayaknya
Oh,
bakal
this is a
cepat ini
side
kita
which
divisi
is
4 ini.
purring. Picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized.
Oke, mantap. Empat poin lagi. Oke. Aku sambil mau cuci muka dulu guys. Muka aku nggak enak banget ya. Oke, kita lihat. Harikan sih, dia bakal jadi kreator guys. Nanti aku jelaskan lah di videoku nanti. Kayaknya agak molor sih, tapi soal perbedaan striker ya nanti aku jelasin kenapa. Anjir mana ya? Inilah. Mana ya? Kanan kirinya oke banget guys. Kita matiin tengahnya aja coba. Dia main kayaknya bisa dibilang main bola jauh. Messi-nya yang nyeradat ini sama Harry Kane itu cari posisinya pinter banget ya. Sepi ya malam ini ya. Kepada tidur apa ya? Iya iki. Lagi sahur ini. Biasa nanti kan sahur. Live jam 9 cok. Aku ono sing anyar L.
We walk the talk, not only talk the talk.
Bisa ngene juga L. Aduh, anyar tok. Oke, Serote. Pas, aman. Oke.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. Neymar.
Ois, ngeri guys. Itulah kekuatan BBS. Oke. Ingat kata-kata Pak D.
We walk the talk, not only talk the talk.
Ingat ya kata-kata Pak D. Oke. Anjay. Oke. Oke. Awas. Tahan dulu. Oke. Anjay.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi.
Oke.
Mbappe.
Siap Bape. Oke. Ya main sabar guys ternyata ya. Oke. Ya kan? Kreatornya itu Harry Kane guys. Kenapa? Nanti tak jelasin pas.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mbappe. Aduh.
Just as I thought, Peter.
Sabar. Hai. Toh.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah,
And the shot.
Wah, kiper digerakin
and he
bro.
was there to get a vital touch. Really
Ara,
anticipated
Rano,
that well,
ono
didn't
neki.
he?
Alamak najisnya.
Gurung download.
Turns and goes back. Decision to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Robertson. Chance here to
Lama.
counter.
Rivaldo, ayo.
Messi.
Oke, kiper digerakin bolo.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's De Bruyne. It's a
Salah.
really well-measured ball.
Terlalu salah ini putusannya.
Back into the middle. And they win it back again. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Great feet
Oke.
back.
He has found a way through. Pass is just off target.
Anjir, dia main tenang juga cok mainnya.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oke, kipernya digerakin bolo.
He's had a hit.
Ay. Gerakin kiper tapi kalau backnya kopong ya juga.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oke. Lihat bolo, gerak.
Lampard,
Aduh,
Messi.
menggerakkan kiper itu sangat GG, guys. Aduh.
No way through. It's a pretty loose pass. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through.
Lama.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohamed Salah. Sticks it away. Two to the good. They have
Mantap.
space.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United are doing very nicely.
Oke, yang penting taktik,
We're
guys.
looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Woi. Itu kalau PS3 jadi tuh, guys.
Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Kane. It could be in here.
Oke. Mantap nepes.
Ruben Neves defending his corner stubbornly.
Okay.
Stood up very well to his man.
Ay.
Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
Now Saliba. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a good position here.
Woi. Apa sih?
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi is behind this one. De Bruyne!
Anjir, cok. Bangke.
Not as smooth as it gets. Deep into first half stoppage
Anjay,
time. A
bisa
brutal
gitu ya.
goal. And it's
Cok.
half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals
Ngeri
for both
tembakannya.
sides. Either in true command anything could still happen in this game.
And a quick announcement
Either
today
side
that
holding back here.
Really?
It has
match
been
is
quite a
now
half
for sale
this.
in the
Well, it's still
stadium.
anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Manchester United have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Oke. Ganggu.
Rodri. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne. He's picked his way through.
Wah,
Well, he got rid
apa
because he
salahnya
was under
membuang?
pressure.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the
Okay,
rangefinder
Neymar.
there, and evident annoyance.
Alah,
That just
alah.
required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oke.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little
Mbappe.
concern.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and
Terlalu
get in the
cepat,
right
bro.
position to do that collectively.
Pressing high and with purpose.
The attendance for this
Vinicius
match is
Junior.
51,832.
Tenang,
That's
tenang.
such a good run. More of that, please.
Messi. Well read. The danger is averted.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Alah.
Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Buang.
Well,
Ah,
he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception.
aduh.
Nicely intercepted.
Susah sih.
De Bruyne.
Rapat,
Have
guys.
his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. And it's Neymar. Robertson.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Mbappe.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Ruben Neves. Messi.
Anjay, cok.
Kane. And it's Messi. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Driving through
Mantap.
the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
Mundur.
change for you.
Bagus. Oh, maksudnya nggak ke situ,
Saliba
cok.
calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Ah,
He won't be happy with that one.
aku ke bawah, cok. Permainan Ria.
And he was quick to react. Mohamed Salah.
Aduh.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Great. And the shot!
Ah,
Goal!
terbawa permainan lawan itu paling salah, guys.
Well,
Jangan,
there's always a chance of being caught like
jangan.
that when you surrender the football.
The goal for Inter
Aduh, kan.
after 82 minutes is number 6, Harry Kane.
Parah.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Substitutions taking place.
Jangan sampai kalah lah, yang penting lah.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. We have ourselves a real game here.
Inter surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll not long for a winner.
Kesalahan
It's
parah.
all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold.
Okay.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good spread. Laid back in.
Cok.
Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come. In he goes again. Yes, he's got it. And that may just do it. Some heroic goalkeeping.
Aduh,
But even
katanya
that
mental
couldn't
udah siap,
save him this time.
tapi malah ke bawah.
You learn whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate
Permainan lawan.
carry or spin it.
Aduh.
Sometimes you get lucky, it'll come your way.
Robert Lewandowski.
Aduh, gimana guys? Ketabek kita.
That's just as the manager would
Benindo.
have seen it. An impact sub.
Gimana ini ya? Ya
Having
sudah, nggak
turned the
apa-apa.
game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Wah,
Manchester United need to give it
Ke bawah
everything they
permainan
have,
lawan,
kitchen
Cok.
sink included.
memang psikologi itu penting, Cok.
The final seconds now. Kubo.
Aduh,
And that is it. The referee
ngeri
has
comebacknya
seen
ini.
enough. Manchester
Lawan kita
United
ngeri, guys.
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
Oke.
Everything looked so good for them to
Belajar
start
lah,
with,
belajar.
but as we have seen so many times,
Just a quick
they
request
ended
today
up
for
with
everybody
nothing.
to please kindly
Ngeri, Cok.
remove
Sub
any
dia
cards
juga
Sum up
oke,
what we've
cuman
witnessed, Jim.
stadium.
dari tadi
The
ketahan
surprise
sama
for me
kiperku.
was seeing a team
Untungnya
look
aku
so
tadi
feeble in what is usually a
gerak-gerakin
strongly
kiper loh
protected area.
pas
But
dia
the
nyerang,
center of their
dapat
defense
peluang.
looked open and
Kalau
very,
enggak,
very
wah,
unsafe.
memang parah sih, bisa kebantai kita tadi. Ya sudah, nggak apa-apa. Jadikan buat pelajaran aja, guys. Kita lanjut lagi bawahnya. Pokonku 9 ya? Oh iya, kalah ding ya? Aduh, lupa aku. Lupa. Suara aman kan, guys? Video sekarang jadi bening nggak? Harusnya makin bening sih. Aku naikin bitrate-nya soalnya. Semoga kalian nyaman lah ya nontonnya. Tuh. Pemain bansos. Oke. Tetap strikernya harus kita jaga, guys. Itu hakul wajib. Oke. Tetap dengan formasi yang sama karena kita nggak punya pilihan formasi lain dan skuad lain. Ini skuad terbaik kita, tapi ya sudah. Bismillah. Aku belum ngeliatin event-event lagi ini ya.
So the wait is over. We can finally
Oke,
get going.
lawannya
Welcome to everybody who has joined us for
siapa ya?
this
Barcelona ini ya.
unmissable
Bismillah lah ya,
game.
semoga
Hugely
bisa
anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the
menangkan
place to
pertandingan
be
melawan
at this
Barcelona
moment in time.
dan kita bisa segera masuk ke divisi
It
3.
really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the
Main harus lebih sabar.
Barcelona nation. 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Oke, sabar.
This is a
Aduh.
formidable matchup.
Oke, kosong Neymar.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Salah.
Salah. Gets rid without sophistication.
Salah tadi pengambilan keputusan.
Now it's Rafinha.
Backku jadi kosong iki.
Tries to
Harry
get it
Kane
clear.
kena marking nggak ya
Barcelona
tadi?
have got it back and
Ganti
they'll
lah,
have another
nggak
go.
main.
It's a good spell of
Harry
possession,
Kane ini
this.
berbahaya guys kalau nggak di
Pedri
marking.
going face to face with his
Dia
great
kayak
rival.
semi gelandang gitu
It's
loh.
gone loose.
Suka mundur.
Rafinha.
Kenapa? Karena di playmaker.
He slid
Waduh.
in and that has raised
Eh,
the
di playing
temperature on the
forward.
touchline. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Aisa.
There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sabar. Buat.
Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi running with the ball.
Mundur dulu. Hai.
Pass has been well intercepted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi
Buang,
is
buang,
indeed
buang.
one of a kind, and history shows
Aduh.
that he is
Oke,
all
awas.
of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can
Okay.
testify to that, having
Aye.
covered quite a few of those.
And again, it's anyone's ball now.
Lama anjir. Pas. Backku berdarah-darah iki.
Pedri with the cross.
Cok. Alah. Kan bahaya cok Harry Kane iki.
Terrific header. He met that with a plumb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter.
Bentar,
Delivered
guys,
at
aku mau
pace, the
lihat dulu
diversion,
ke
that's
Mati,
all
guys.
that was needed.
Wah kan enggak. Harry Kane-nya ini. Parah. Harus kita jaga sih.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar.
Hai, harusnya ke Andrew.
Olise fiddles it through. Now it's Messi. Oh, really well played. And he's managed to get free. Messi. That's good play.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oke.
Now it's Messi. Distributed
Oke,
tidily.
salah.
Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
Hai.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Okay.
contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And here's Neymar.
Aduh. Lama.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and
Bagus.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi.
Set.
Surely a foul
Nice.
free kick.
Aman. Oke.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a good ball out
Amankan
wide.
guys, amankan.
Here's found a way through.
Hai. Ah, bagus Andrew.
Robertson
Ay,
does really well to win the ball
duh.
there. Messi. And it's Neymar. Whatever he had in mind,
Aduh.
that was not it. Hakimi, Pedri. Rafinha.
Aduh. Bantu.
Bring it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, somewhat off target. And it's Neymar.
Okay, being behind
Okay,
at the
Andrew.
break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found a way through. Turns and goes back. Little pass back.
He's got no choice
Halah,
here.
halah.
He had to go backwards.
Some really good ball movement.
Malah Mbappe.
Oh, denied!
Malah disundul anjir.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Tuh.
Messi. And
Messi. Ah,
Good
maksa.
strike, quite an alarm.
Ayo.
Olise. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
That's
Bagus.
just playing it safe and simple.
Gimana ini
There's
guys
the
ya?
half-time whistle. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Okay,
Manchester
Salah.
United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Ha.
And that is
Tap.
out of play. And he's managed to
Pari.
gift it back. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Messi.
They want to be
Pepet
quick
terus,
here.
Andrew.
It's
Bagus.
breakaway time.
Ruben Neves. Neymar. And he was alert to it.
Neymar.
He's got it.
Mantap. Mantap nggak guys? Meskipun agak nge-lag anjir.
Well, it certainly livened
Okay.
things up a bit. That next goal now is
Kita
absolutely
lanjutkan. Semoga
crucial.
bisa comeback.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Voila.
When you've got two strong
Lag
teams of
anjir.
fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pedri. Kane.
Bagus.
Upamecano
Pembacaan
deals with
permainan
that
yang sangat
comfortably.
bagus sekali dari Upamecano.
Geraldo.
Mbappe itu turun Mbappe.
Mission 1 has been accomplished,
Okay,
so
salah
why not
kosong.
continue with the same approach?
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe.
Ai. Rito.
Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bingung mereka. Bingung.
Just eases him off the ball.
Go Mbappe.
That's beautifully weighted.
Mantap sekali. Counter yang sangat singkat, padat, dan gol.
And the comeback is complete.
Kita comeback
Manchester
guys.
United clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Mantap
It
kan,
only
mantap
took
kan,
seconds to
mantap, mantap,
score
mantap.
once the ball was recovered.
Yang penting ingat ya kata-kata Pak D.
We walk the talk, not only talk the talk.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Barcelona
Perubahan
choosing
dilakukan oleh
to make the
tim
first
lawan.
change.
Sustituidos por
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Awas, awas, awas. Buang, 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 buang.
And the shot.
Anjir, cok. Gila.
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oke.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by Olise!
Hati-hati guys, hati-hati.
So easily have been different.
That is a really good
Jangan
chance,
sampai
Miss Peter.
kita udah
Certainly the way he's been
comeback
playing.
lagi kita kayak tadi.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Oke.
Can he
Bagus
latch
sekali
onto
salah.
this? Mohamed Salah. Oh,
Aduh.
great defending, that needed doing. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now.
I
He just cannot
see.
get away.
Look, you could do with someone
Astaga.
else taking responsibility to shift the target. We badly need some help here.
Beraldo is always looking to break lines. Barcelona
Okay, Mbappe.
appear to be happy to let
Okay,
their front
Mbappe.
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the
Alah.
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement
Pepe
which
terus
raises
Konde.
hope.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the
Okay,
commitment.
Lampard.
This game could yet yield a winner.
Oke, santai dulu Kubo. Oke.
Mbappe strokes it back.
Hai. Taktis banget kok.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just
Alah.
poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ribéry, Gakpo.
Guys, sedikit meringankan Kopi. Santai. Oke,
And that's another
nggak
throw.
apa-apa.
Caicedo. He's tried one.
Oi, ring.
Should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Kubo.
And the header!
Chan, bagus.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal
Why?
either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Ribéry, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hampir. Oh,
Gakpo. Beraldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
oke Kubo.
Neymar. And he's in on goal.
Barela.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So what can they make of this? Time added on 4 minutes.
Upa.
Football
Akan ngapi
usually
Supa.
identifies with running room and
Shapes to shoot!
Bagus.
Robertson clears it away.
Kipernya masih konsen, kiper kita. Upa. Untung.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper.
Aduh,
And that is as far as it
kurang
goes.
bisa
A draw
memanfaatkan
and a
peluang kita
highly
ini ya.
unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Ayolah. Dapat yang 10.000 cok. Siapa tahu bisa naikin Neymar, harusnya bisa. Dua level lagi nih, tangguh. Belum klaim. Sorry, belum diklaim guys. Klaim dulu. Lumayan, kita naikin Neymarnya. Oh, itu kan Mbappe. Oke. Oh, belum. Bisa booster ya. Ini dapat apa? Kita cek dulu. Ya, lumayan lah 2000. Oke, kita lanjut lagi guys. Tiga poin lagi, enggak, 5 poin ya. 5 poin lagi. Bisa nggak ya 2 match? 5 poin. Harus menang semua berarti ini ya. Oke lah. Bisa yuk, bisa. Bisa ya guys ya. Bismillah, nggak dapat lawan anomali. Aduh, anomali kabeh. Aduh. Oke lah, nggak apa-apa. Lawannya anomali semua. Kok nggak more and more ya? Lama sekali ini orang formasi.
So they are faced with the prospect of
Okay,
relegation
bismillah.
and are reaching out desperately for the single point they need. The fact is they
Naik
only
satu
need to
divisi.
avoid defeat, but based on recent form, based on the
Timnas
season
cabang
we've
Eropa.
had,
Oke,
you
siap.
cannot take that for granted. We will find out very shortly whether they have it in them. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the
Terlalu
world.
terburu-buru.
We have already started here. That's a look.
Okay, Mbappe.
Plays it forward. He's found a way through. It's cause for mild irritation.
Really
Nice.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving
Alah.
quickly.
Aduh. Awas, bagus.
It's gone for a throw in.
Hey,
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Oke, hai.
Absence of mistakes, and he makes
Celah
very few.
terbuka guys tadi.
Playing with him behind me.
Alah, lama banget Neves.
On and making good progress.
Resikonya punya DM yang nggak lincah kok.
Conte could try. Conte!
Oke, tenang.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's missed. There's the
Oke,
hit.
aduh.
Turan.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ribery. Good, strong midfield running. And the shots!
Alah. Ngeri.
It's the breakthrough.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oke. Mantap.
Manchester United are really
Yeah.
in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Mbappe.
Alah.
Oh, he's
Side,
get himself
cok.
offside.
Oke, Neves.
Ruben Neves.
Bawa terus Neves.
The pass is intercepted. Great ball and the shot.
Mantap.
There's a goal.
Mantap.
Game of thrills, all square in the
Sayangnya kok nggak ada yang tepuk tangan ya. Nanti cari soundboard yang tepuk
simply
tangan lah.
triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, great movement and great
Mantap.
use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oke,
I think
salah.
the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking of
Kode.
shots to shoot.
Aduh.
That's really
Nice.
good defending. Beckham. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Very nearly
Mantap.
half an hour gone here. And here's Mbappe.
Messi. Celah Messi.
He won't be happy
Oke,
with that
aduh.
one.
Oh,
And he's picked out the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi,
nang.
Kunde. And it's Beckham. That's a nicely measured pass.
Mantap. Terburu-buru sih
Nicked it back promptly.
komputernya.
Beckham.
Look, it's a run
Bagus
defense
sekali.
is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Neymar. Messi.
Mantap,
Oh, he's
bro.
found support out wide. He's picked his way through.
Oh,
Turan. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, luck with
Oi!
that dink over the top. Ribery. Nekat. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's run
Oi.
loose here.
tenang bro, tenang bro.
Nicely
Main tuh harus
intercepted.
tenang.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe.
Alah Neymar, posisi Neymar.
Conte. Owen.
Bagus.
Robertson. Mbappe.
There will be one
Mbappe.
look at a time.
Alah kok situ cok.
Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Beckham. And that'll be the last act
Mantap.
of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. How would you review the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who will emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch.
Kayak
The
gitu loh,
score at
keras
half-time,
terus.
1-1. And the game has already resumed
Oke.
here.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves. So I
Selamat.
don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Tenang guys, tenang guys.
Manchester United with the corner, their first.
Salah. Go.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Kiper.
That's been cut out.
Oke,
well
kiper,
played.
tenang.
And that's
Konde,
put
konde.
them into a promising move. Lampard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get
Oke,
it through?
Salah.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Uff.
Can he
Oh.
finish? Now and again. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ngeri.
They clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Go.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Oke, aduh.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but
Alah,
it's
kok situ,
fizzled
Cok.
out into nothing.
Aduh. Bagus.
Messi. Oh, that's well
Ah.
spotted.
Hara.
No, that was never going to make it.
Astaga, Cok. Salahan lagi, Cok.
Sharp little ball here. Here's the cross.
Wah.
Lampard
Salah,
clears it
mana salah?
away. Ruben Neves. Robertson.
The attendance for this match
it's
was
Neymar.
71,550.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alah.
Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Bagus.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack. But
Okay.
It's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Set.
They're just
Ay,
trying to get
mantap.
the runners away as quickly as possible.
Go, bisa yuk.
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Uff.
Beckham. And it's Salah!
Aduh.
Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky.
Phew.
There were many, me included, who
Sorry,
thought
guys.
that was going in.
They're back on the ball again.
Oke, lupa.
Upamecano. Owen.
Alah.
Expected better, and so did he. Lampard. Yes, ended up in no man's land.
Oke, tenang. Messi, dapat. Lampard, aduh.
Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Lampard. And here's Mbappe.
Alah.
Yeah, that's top defending and
Pass.
preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oke, Messi. Bagus.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Bagus sekali,
moves
Robio.
wide and looking to get onto this.
Mbappe.
Goal! Manchester United! And the game
Ngeri. Awesome sekali.
Well, we've seen the hunger
Keputusan
to
yang
get
salah
back in the
tadi
focus to
tim
make it
lawan.
count. A very tasty combination.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution.
So time
Wow,
for change.
Vlahovic tuh.
This one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so
Take.
often the case with goal scorers. Little
Keren, Cok.
influence.
Pasiunin, anjir.
Musiala!
Anjir.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if later guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution in progress.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Kiper.
Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have
Kiper,
seen an
anjing.
impact sub.
Alah.
This is
Asu.
quite a battle.
Well, I think
Kiper
the
tuh.
players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Has a shot.
Anjing. Masuk
Should
mana?
have put that away.
That could get prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Ayolah, Tom Hai.
Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Oh, easy pickings
Aduh.
there. Musiala. And he's managed to get rid.
Ayo. Ayolah.
Beckham.
You wonder if that's it now, but
Hey!
there may be one more
Astaga,
opportunity, Peter,
Cok.
for a late steal here.
Karena orang belum mundur anjir. Mau
beautifully
bola
weighted.
alah anjing.
Osimhen.
4 added minutes
Bagus.
have been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe.
Anjing cok iki. Back opo baksa.
Beckham. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's in on Musiala. And that's caused the
Tenang,
worry or two.
tenang.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mental iki diuji. Anjing iki Tom Hai.
Beckham. Vlahovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is it. The referee has
Kesalahan
seen
dari
enough.
tadi.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
Aduh.
to find a win.
Oke lah, bisa kita segera naik. Oke ya. Tambah 3. Bentar. Nggak bisa ya. Tambah 3 14 poin. Iya udah kalah. Harusnya kita remind aja tadi, Cok. Salah harusnya remind tadi guys. Jam-jam segini tuh lawan kita ngeri guys, mesti. Cancel. Back dulu bro. Aku mau ngerimain aja lah, skip. Udah nggak bisa kita naik. Oke lah. Bismillah ya guys ya. Kita dapat lawan yang oke. Oke. Cok, ngeri anjir. Oke, tantangan buat kita. Oke. Messi sama Ronaldo. Iya nggak sih? Messi sama Ronaldo harus kita jaga ini guys. Aku tahu sih dia mainnya long ball. Oke. Sabar ya.
Manchester United take up their starting position ahead of what will be
Mau nyari
another
pelatih
manic
tapi nggak
dash
ada yang
towards the
bagus.
finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. It's Cristiano!
Anjing.
It's in!
Hah?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Halah.
So a breakthrough already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Astaga.
tested.
Alah,
Well
lag
played,
barang
well
kok.
played.
Asu.
And he's heaved it away. Messi. Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Messi. Neymar. Oh, he's found him in space.
Anjing. Duh.
It's really well cleared. And here's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And it's Lampard. Lampard! No mistake!
Akhirnya.
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi. Ruben Neves.
Alah.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Cristiano
Okay.
Ronaldo. That is good alertness.
Alah.
Played right into his path.
Aduh, tak kirain nggak dapet, cok.
And he's intervened well there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Alah.
Alinia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa
Oh, dia
Curta
mantap sekali.
steaming forward. Messi. It's a great ball.
Oh,
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohamed Salah.
shooting anjing. Aku padahal nggak mencet
Neymar
R1 loh,
unable to make it
bangsat.
happen for all his
Bangsat.
good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. You can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a
Bagus.
sudden chance to counter.
Oke.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Shin to
Alah.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Bagus.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Gemes
contest.
anjing. Astagfirullah, tak boleh ngomong kasar.
Joao Palhinha.
Oke,
50
Messi.
minutes gone.
Ah,
Serginho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Havertz.
ambil apa ya?
Has
Oh,
confirmed
dapat.
by the
Oke.
referee.
Sorry.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Havertz.
Go.
Serginho. Oh, he's
Bagus.
burst through.
Hey,
Palhinha has got himself a free
anjing
kick.
tuh.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think
Eh.
the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, that's such a good position too.
He's having a good look here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oke. Kayak gitu kiper digerakin toh.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Alah,
And there's
bawah,
green
Cok.
grass ahead of him.
Oke, Neymar.
Neymar.
Oke.
He clipped into space. Mbappe gets into some space.
Bukan gitu Mbappe maksudku triknya ataupun
Joao
dribblingnya.
Palhinha. Messi. And Joao Palhinha. And it's Messi. He has found the way through.
Telat bang, anjing.
Messi.
Bagus,
That was very necessary.
bagus.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Mbappe,
Upamecano.
alah.
Oh, he'll be
Bagus.
annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Umpan langsung anjing.
Mohamed Salah. Havertz.
Oh,
Messi. Lampard.
bangsat. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Manchester United
Aduh,
head
aduh.
back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in
banget,
equal
Bung.
measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope this.
He's gone for goal!
Wey,
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from
Bagus.
those guys up front.
Yeah, and
Lama.
just I suppose denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the
Allah.
press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Upamecano.
santai.
Robertson. Ruben Neves. Manchester United finding their passes. Mbappe. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alah,
And he's in on goal. Short changes him with that pass.
anjing,
Promising that the
anjing.
final ball is just not quite right. Havertz running with the ball. Costa Curta
Ayo lambat.
works it forward. Now it's Havertz.
Alah.
That's a good ball.
Fuh.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Tenang, tenang, tenang. Bisa kita dapat.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di circa 1.007 spettatori.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi has set up one goal so far.
Lur.
Kunde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Salah pops it
Oof.
off it and wins back the ball. Palhinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Alah.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
Aye.
the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh,
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
anjing.
He's looking to set free a
Bagus.
runner. And he's there to get it away.
Alah, kontrol barang.
Costa Curta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Ooh.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the
Okay.
gears here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The
Oof.
pass is intercepted.
Anjing.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Ruben Neves.
Ah.
Just
Stick
about
out.
to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi.
Umpan
Oh,
salah
super
terus,
fine.
anjing.
He's onside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alah, lambat, bangsat.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lag banget, anjing.
That's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the
Astagfirullah,
tension around
ketemu
this
anjing
game
yang
played a
baik.
part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Sabar ya Allah. Alah, ngapain sih? Oh, sih ini.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Alah.
Barella. And he was
Anjing.
quick to react.
Kubuk, baks.
Valverde.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Bastoni
Hey.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Batistuta. Chance here to counter. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Astagfirullah.
Pass somewhere
Eh.
off target. This
Salah
is it
ya,
then,
telat.
now or never. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Anjing leg banget
Thumps it
masuk.
clear.
Jaringan musuhnya busuk gitu.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Batistuta. Into the last 5 minutes. It's gone backwards.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Hey.
You wonder if that's it now, but
Hits one!
Ah.
Oh, what a
Asyik dari mana foto bayangannya.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Anjing.
Into Milan, take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last
Masa
moments
jaringan
now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still
Astagfirullah.
time for a twist or two yet.
Anjing sih.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shots! It's there! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Lambat
Inter
banget bro
clearly
dari tadi
executed
sumpah.
that with considerable.
And the
Sticknya jadi
referee
dulu.
brings it to a close. Performance
Aduh,
of perspiration,
aduh.
work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on an...
Sumpah delay banget cok. Selamat datang kembali ya Bang Zana. Aduh. Oke. Bentar guys. Istirahat bentar ya. 2 menit lah. Anjir, ket mau. Aku tuh naikin itu bitrate buat uploadnya. Jadi kan harusnya kalian ada perbedaan lah. Zan, ada perbedaan nggak dari output yang dihasilkan? Harusnya sih ada ya. Apa itu ngaruh ya? Aku naikin. Lag banget cok. Iya sih, cuman gimana ya, ratingnya segitu tapi aku nggak impress sama permainannya cok. Permainannya tuh bisa banget loh kita kalahin. Aku turunin dikit lah ya bitrate-nya ya, soalnya kayaknya ngaruh cok. Bangkai banget sumpah. Aku tuh banyak banget peluang tadi. Peluang maksudnya yang itu loh, maksudnya chances buat ngegolin, tapi anjay, aduh, umpanku jadi salah coy. Gara-gara itu aku turunin 500 kb bitrate-nya ya, harusnya kayak masih lebih tinggi daripada kemarin, cuman ya udah aku coba turunin dulu. Aku masih uji coba ini. Internetku pedal 30 Mbps meskipun IndiHome ya, tapi kan jam segini biasanya lumayan ya. Tapi emang lawannya juga bisa memanfaatkan peluang juga sih, makanya ya wis, ya sudah, kita coba lagi guys. Semoga itu ya bisa lebih baik lagi. Minimal jaringannya nggak nge-lag. PR ku cuman back cok, asli backku gila lambat, nggak ada body. Coba kalau Tony Adam, woi aduh, backnya cok rata anjir. Aku mending kayak gini sih daripada aku tengah depan oke, tapi belakangnya batu banget sumpah. Ya ketolong kiper sih. Aku ketolong kiper sih dari tadi. Wah, Ribery main cok. Messi sekarang anjir. Gila. Oke, bismillah ya. Doakan semoga bisa menang ini. Bismillah. Oke. Cukuplah, bener. Bismillah ya guys ya. Semoga jaringan mendukung.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Nice.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Robertson. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Osimhen. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Oke, cowok.
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter.
Anjir.
Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the
Lumayan
latest
ini
in
jaringannya.
that line. He's fast,
Aduh,
he's
jaringan
powerful,
tengah, jaringan
he's
tengah.
very
Tengah mereka
athletic,
kuat tuh.
and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Not quite, no argument for me on that one. And now they can clear their lines. And he skips past his man.
Oh,
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. That's
Oke.
a decent clearance.
bagus Neves.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well timed, excellent interception.
Hai.
Ribery. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Messi.
Aduh.
Once more, he
Emangnya
proves
kosong.
rigid and robust. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Aduh, agak melek lagi, cok.
And he was quick to react.
Alah, kan.
Referee's given a throw.
Kayaknya harus aku turunin lagi, cok. Yang naik turun jaringanku kan. Aku nggak merhatiin jaringan tadi.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Alah,
It's a throw in.
jaringan lawan juga, cok.
Juranovic. Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. Hoisted in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that has left him in a heap.
Oke, aduh.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Wah, mainnya lambung-lambung.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he
Alah.
failed to get his head up.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Mundur.
Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Messi. Oh,
Mantap.
such a chance!
Ngeri akhirnya.
Manchester United! Manchester
Gol
United take
pembuka
the
yang
lead!
cukup brilian, bro. Kasih tepuk tangan.
Wow!
Tidak ada tepuk tangan, nanti aku cari soundboard tepuk tangan habis ini.
Such a
Gak enak
well-run
tuh.
finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Adanya, kamu tidak.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Hey,
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will...
anjir, ketebak banget tuh.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Salah, salah tebak.
He's got a goal.
Melek lagi.
Well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Salah. Cok, anjir,
So we
cok.
have a
Kesalahan
breakthrough.
lagi,
Just the
cok.
keeper to beat. Shapes to shoot.
Oke.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Robertson. And it's Messi. Neymar.
Salah. Sumpah parah banget anjing jaringan lawannya kuwi.
Astray.
Bang aku. Saya ketemu lawan koyong ini.
Kunde.
Makanya main kuwi
Approaching
iki
half time and still
butuh jaringan
behind.
yang
Can
oke,
they make
cok.
something happen now?
Baksa.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar!
Huh?
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. It's a mighty
Alah.
effort. Good try. The outcome could so
Oh,
easily have been
gitu ya.
different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Sik bro, kalau gitu. Bentar ya. Aku turunin dulu. Suaraku, oke. Bentar guys. Loh, anjir, lagi nyeting cok.
Lampard, a player who needs no introduction.
There will be
Laid out to the left flank.
time.
Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Aduh,
Get that clear. Messi.
sumpah parah banget anjir, jaringannya kelek parah. Ih, opo iki maine koyo
There's
ngene.
green grass ahead of him. Nice ball and he might... Now the finish!
Oke,
And he was there to get a vital
bentar
touch.
guys.
Mbappe is offering
Suara
a nice smile.
mana suaraku? Nyala semua anjir. Oke, siap, udah pas ya. Thank you guys.
It's possibly the last play of the half.
Jaringan lawannya ini nih yang parah banget sumpah.
Ruben Neves is there and he can get that clear. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's there's the hit. Oh, that wasn't too
Amankan.
dissimilar to the previous. There's the end of the first half.
Udah pas ya. Oke, thank you
Well, it has
sana.
been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances
Alah.
it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Sumpah
you
ketemu
wanna get
lawannya
back in
jaringannya
it
oke,
as soon
kenapa
as
sih?
possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nyaman banget anjir, ngelek-ngelek kayak gini.
He offers an apologetic look.
Well,
Alah.
that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lepas. Nah,
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Robertson. Mbappe.
aduh.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Oke,
That's
tenang.
been intercepted.
Alah, cok.
Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Neves
Ya, Neves.
spots it and intercepts.
Aduh,
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
lama kan?
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Anjir.
The
Now it's
attendance for this
Mbappe.
match was 70,987.
Ribery. Messi, and the shot!
Oke, mantap sekali.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game.
Oke. Gas. Ah,
Touch defending,
ngapain
but
sih?
that'll do. Corner number 4 coming up here. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Oke, Neymar.
Now it's Neymar.
Tahan dulu Neymar, kosong soalnya.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make
Go,
his
Konde.
influence counted at any
Bagus.
stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Messi.
Oh,
Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might
Mantap.
just take off from
Wah.
here.
Mbappe.
bagus Bayak.
And through to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. And it's Lampard. Ruben Neves. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lampard. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, that was never going to make it.
Woi,
Well, there's
Tenang.
plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent hit!
ay,
And that would have
hampir.
been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done.
Ooh.
He may well get another chance, you know.
Osman, number 14, Ribery, number 8,
Iya sih ya, cuman gimana nanti ratingku loh.
number 21,
Sayang ini kayak gitu.
number 27,
Nyebelin emang sih.
Silva,
Gimana ya, jaringan cok.
Phil Foden.
Itu kan
Substitutions taking
ya
place.
kita main online ya harus butuh jaringan yang kuat, makanya aku juga streaming nggak peduli kualitas dulu gitu loh. Jaringanku wifi di sini cuma 30 MB,
Keeps it so gently.
tapi ini udah agak ending sih. Cuman ya itu kalau pas lagi di depan bangke. Lihat sendiri kan kalian.
Right on top of them.
Umpanku jadi telat semua cok.
Sharp pass. But that was very
Makanya mungkin
necessary.
main oportunis dulu lah.
Manchester United are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Salah juga terlalu melebar. Kiper, oke.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Lampar.
Lampard. That is good pressure. Just
Sumpah jadi lambat banget, Cok. Umpannya telat.
Foden. Just 5 minutes left. That has been cut short.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's picked his way through.
Oke.
Kubo. Mohamed Salah.
Aduh.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Dikit lagi.
Inzaghi.
Alah, sumpah jadi lambat banget, Cok.
Only 1 minute added time.
Anjir malah kayak gitu lagi mainnya.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
That is as far as it goes. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting
Konami ayolah.
game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
Buat ngasih lawan yang jaringannya oke gitu loh. Sumpah. Kesel banget sih kalau kayak gini. Dari tadi loh. Berat banget. Iya sih speednya 0 tapi nggak gini banget kok. Jadi lambat banget aku mencet passingnya jadi susah main tiki taka. Aduh. Harus belajar lebih sih buat nanganin kasus-kasus ketemu lawan jaringan busuk kayak gini. Kayaknya ya mending caramu tadi ya San. Out aja ya kalau ketemu lawan-lawan yang jaringannya busuk. Bergerak susah, Cok. Ini lawan 3100 lagi overall ratingnya. Kayak mana ini ya? Bismillah. Ya, striker harus dijaga. Kita kadang mainnya long ball gitu ya. Gak ada pilihan lain. Lu Drogba, Cok. Tungguin lawannya selesai dulu. Oke. Drogba kan. Kita ganti Drogba. Beneran Drogba nggak? Ganti lagi. Oke, Drogba. Lah kalau busuk lagi jaringannya kita out aja lah. Buang-buang waktu anjir. Bisa nikmatin juga kalau kalahnya dengan jaringan yang oke terus permainan lawan oke gitu ya nggak apa-apa.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is of course a world famous Old Trafford. Decent hit.
Oke, sabar.
Stood still. Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Real chance.
Oh,
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great
belum
there,
ini nih.
both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Oh.
Upamecano gets it away. Finds himself unceremoniously.
Malah buangnya ke situ sih. Anjing, kesalahan tuh Baya.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be
Ngapain
surprised
anjir?
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a fine goal. Really
Ngapain Baya?
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi, Neymar.
Oke. Gak usah selebrasi, cepat. Oke, semangat.
Whenever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Oke, salah.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and back.
Oke, Messi. Aduh. Offside ya. Hah. Kalau di bawah sih bisa sih sebenarnya Mbappe tadi. Valdo. Oke.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ruben Neves.
Oke, Neymar.
And he's managed to get free.
Alah.
Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he
Keeper.
tried, all things considered.
Okay.
The defense were just well prepared for what was coming.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Ya, tenang.
Robertson.
Oke.
Vinicius Junior.
Oke, Konde.
And it's Messi. Salah. Mohamed Salah has it
Okay.
in space.
Mbappe. Alah.
A decent clearance. He won't be happy with that one.
Jaringannya juga agak
And here's Mbappe.
gak terlalu oke, Cok.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mbappe. Lampard.
Hai, Messi
Offside.
ngendog. Messi ini ngendog.
Now it's Mbappe. Gets into some space.
Well, he got rid
Aku
because
bingung
he
ini
was
jaringannya
under pressure.
lawan apa jaringanku sih?
Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
And the shot!
Oke, mantap. Untung refleks kiperku bagus.
Most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Awas, Cok. Buang. Bagus.
And again!
Hai.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior.
Oke.
That's a clever looking ball.
Alah.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Ruben Neves.
Lur.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, great chance!
Oke, Neymar. Go.
Skillfully cut out. He is
Aduh.
so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe!
Neymar. Aduh, terlalu tenang malah.
He's got away with one there.
Shooting enak banget mau teman. Oke. Messi. Alah,
Punched
dapet.
away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Bagus, Andrew.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Messi.
That's a
Aduh.
fine interception. It's beyond the defence.
Bagus Valdo.
Moved on forwards, and it's Neymar. Messi.
Oke.
Lampard, very much a man of this
Alah.
moment. Lampard.
Alah, anjir. Momennya telat, Cok. Tadi harusnya.
Çalhanoğlu.
Oke, aduh.
And the first half is done. So half time, and it is
Sabar,
all
sabar.
square. Neither able to pull
Jaringan
away from the other,
lawan apa
and it's
jaringanku
not
nggak
due to
tahu
any
aku iki
shortage
ya.
of effort on either side. It's a goodish game this, and at half time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same.
Oke, Neymar.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half time.
Lama.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bagus.
That's a little
Alah.
off target. And here's Drogba. Great shot!
Bagus. Kiperku keren. Itu kiper harus digerakin, bro. Main ya. Main itu harus digerakin kipernya.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
He's had it nicked away. Ruben Neves and Neymar.
Alah.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Alah, salah tebak, Cok. Salah tebak, salah tebak.
There we
Ya
go.
cepat.
He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid getting themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender.
Ah,
And he's
Mak.
done it again.
Mbappe chips it through. Upamecano makes the
Kontrol.
interception. Now it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance!
Alah. Kurang sih, kurang depan.
Second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alah, giliran ngono melayune banter.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Oh, can he get onto this? Robertson cuts it out. Now it's
Hey.
Neymar, and here's Messi. Pinches it off him.
Alah.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Anjir.
Nice and neat. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ah,
Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but
Bagus.
it does demand an
Oke,
awful lot of
menang.
work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here,
alah.
it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns. can be terrific.
Alah. Suwe banget anjir.
The man that is tenacity personified. That is good alertness. Mbappe, Drogba. Mbappe! Closing in on the last quarter of an
Oke.
hour.
Anjir,
Well
anjir.
played, well sorted out. Hernandez. Danger averted for now.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, quality clearly deserted him.
Alah,
at the
nikmati
crucial
aja
moment.
permainannya lah.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and here's Drogba. It's Drogba.
Anjir.
Has another goal.
Alah.
It's in.
lambat banget loh.
With that goal comes comfort. Sharp, simple, satisfying.
Kenapa ini?
He
Kenapa?
just knew what was
Kenapa?
on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That's changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time for Egypt to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ih, astaga,
To set free a runner.
nggak tenang sih,
Could be in here. There's the hit.
nggak tenang anjir, nggak tenang.
He went
Sabar ya.
Could have all been wrapped up. Madrid have their third corner.
Di 3 pertandingan awal loh kayak ini.
Deftly away. Manchester United are
Eh.
looking to go forward now.
Astaga,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
astaga.
That's been cut out. Well played. Garnacho. Kubo.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Mbappe. It's a good
Bagus.
push in there.
2 added minutes
Robertson.
has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Alah. Oke Konde.
Gently done.
Gila jaringannya.
Oh, well played.
Astaga.
No unnecessary risks. And
Jadi serba salah kayak
referee
ini
looks
main
his
ini.
watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Oke. Piye iki carane meningkatkan jaringan? Coba tak turunin lagi aja ke 8.000 aku.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. can see, we've already started here. João Neves is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's gone looking for safety. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
Do you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that's fabulous. And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Batistuta. That's a nicely measured pass. Tries a shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. And it's Ribery. Oh, nicely intercepted. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribery.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
Yes, that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from the fairway out. Correct. Ribery. He's tried one! Oh, just over.
Delivery. Probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Hernandez. Palmer. Hernandez. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No, that was never going to make it. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lampard receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Ribery. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, delicate chip through. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. Somewhat off target. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. João Neves. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 30 minutes gone. And it's Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Koundé calmly anticipates. Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold. We've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Palmer. He's picked his way through. Turns and goes back. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. João Neves. There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over,
And now,
but
I'd
it
just
remains
like to read
goalless.
out our fan club members who are
So we
celebrating
are
their
still
birthdays
where we
today.
were were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Upamecano.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Ribery. That's been cut out, well played. Guardiola cuts it out. João Neves. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. And there's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is good alertness. Messi. Oh, good ball. Neymar. Robertson picks it up out wide.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Lampard. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. Kimmich. Ribery. Ruben Neves gets a foot in here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, no joy this time. He's played it long. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number
Kubo.
18,
He is
Neymar.
starved of space and
Number
time.
13,
And it's Lampard!
coming on the
The lead
field.
stays intact and
Number
just.
17,
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more
Number
time than he
49,
realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Number 19,
And that has
substitution.
left him in a heap. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, and he's through the middle. Griezmann! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. Tries a header! Robertson gets it away.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Mbappe! There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great play! Upamecano did well to stay. And we're done. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just see. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
Bakula! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the...
It's Nekat! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Nakata, Fernando Torres. A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in, and he's in on goal. Big chance! There it is!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Can he finish? It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Neves.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vardiol. Half an hour played now. Barcola is wide and looking to get onto this. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Nakata. Mbappe. Always onto this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. Lampard. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Nakata. Fernando Torres. Lampard. For Messi. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Messi. Now it's Torres. Well, now it's a race for the ball. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. There is the half-time whistle.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tedri. Kimmich. Vardiol. Kimmich. And Vardiol. Kimmich. Tedri. And here's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Torres. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed a decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Bakula! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ruben Neves. And he skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance!
La asistencia a este partido
And for a moment,
asciende a
time stood still.
96.228 espectadores.
So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. Kunde promptly onto that, and that is that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
El dorsal 42.
Musiala, Pedri, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that could set him on his way. And Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Mohamed Salah. That was always going to be the keepers. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Messi. Now the finish! He can get that clear. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. 75 minutes played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mohamed Salah does well to get it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. Vardio. He's in plenty of space here. Barcelona have a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 29. El dorsal 18. Fernando Torres. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13. El dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Mbappe.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Vardio. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! There's a goal! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Kimmich. Vardio. The final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Musiala. Messi. And here's Raul.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Pedri. Raul. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Musiala, there's the shot! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Linton. He might be in here! Just eases him off the ball. Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. Can he latch on to this? He's shooting! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. And it's Lampard. And here's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's been given away. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah. He's got a... Mohamed Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danilo gets it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Linton. Nicely spread. And Rafinha. Sabitzer. Looking for the runner. Neymar gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Sabitzer simply refused to be outdone there. Another throw-in. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Lampard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Mohamed Salah. Lampard. And it's Lampard. Linton. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How would you review the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far.
Now the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
Linton. Ball is over the line. Messi. Lampard. Mbappe. It's Sabitzer. And it's Neymar. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's managed to get free. There's no flag. He has found the way through. And the keeper's in command. Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. Lampard. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Oh, can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Lampard.
Lampard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Salah.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Over to the left. Danilo. Rafinha, chance here to counter. Oh, that's well spotted.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi, passes coming off in quick succession. He's got the shot away! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
After
Oh,
74
beautifully
minutes,
dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Kylian Mbappe.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Messi.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Number 17, Kubo. Number 6,
Neymar.
substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Interesting ball. Linton. Now it's Neymar. Pepe. That has been slung wide. Gets a good foot in there. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He's had it taken off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Linton. Brazil finding their passes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pepe. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pepe, Neymar. Oh, this is a great position. And we're done. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. It's a good ball out wide. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Robertson, Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Foden. Oh, that's a key interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Sabitzer. It's a good spell of possession, this. Closing in on goal. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sabitzer. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Good read, needed to be. England were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And it's Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. Lampard very much a man of this moment.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sabitzer. Oh, what a ball! And it's lofted through here. And he's there to get it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Belling. Now it's Foden. Lampard simply refused to be outdone there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kane. Sabitzer. Robertson. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Robertson. Sabitzer. Lampard given the lift of his goal. Foden. The pass is intercepted. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Koundé. And here's Lampard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He scores! There's the goal they've been looking for.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Lewis Skelly. Palmer. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Goalkeeper's ball. Keeps it so.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kane. Oh, there's a probing ball. Palmer. That has not gone well. Sabitzer. Manchester United finding their passes. Rice has given away a free kick, quickly taken.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foden. Lewis Skelly. And Gehi. Lewis Skelly. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Lampard. Good-looking ball. Bellingham. Foden. Now it's Bellingham. No way through there. Lampard. Messi, who has set up 2 goals. Messi. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Good steal, he just read it. And that's aimed in. Oh, great header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cleared without complication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Foden. No joy this time. Robertson. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Palmer. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, super ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
In by Saka. He gets big! And he's whipped it across. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, great chance! Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Pressing high and with purpose. Konsa. For Palmer. And it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitution for England. Number 24.
We've got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Lewis Kelly.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Kelly put it
away! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gordon. That's good defending, very good defending. That's a pretty loose pass. Eze. That's a throw. Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Filippo Inzaghi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar. It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Rice. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, great chance! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Terrible error, duly punished. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There they go, hunting again.
has been indicated.
Over to the left. He is through here. Decent hit! Quality ball. Gordon. No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Inzaghi. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what...
We talk the talk, not only talk the talk. We talk the talk, not only talk the talk.
hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working
Hello,
out that we
everybody,
have
and welcome
the
to
potential
today's
for
match.
real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Manchester United cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now it's Messi. Jimenez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, first and foremost, Peter, he's a solid defender. Never one to lose his man or get too distracted on something else, but he's also a very good footballer, more than capable of starting a counter-attack by picking... Lampard!
Just too high.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now that's well seen too. And it's Lampard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mohamed Salah. It's out for a goal kick. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nielsen. Selamat. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Oh, look at the shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Threads one in. That's tidy. And it's Ruben Neves. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Koundé has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. So, third corner of the game.
We walk the talk, not only talk the talk.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's tried one! Too close for comfort. Kimmich. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Danielson running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard, very much a man of this moment. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Messi. And it's Neymar. Another throw-in. And he thumps it clear. Raul. João Neves. Danielson. That looks a good ball through. Danielson. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Kimmich. Oh, red, nice interception. Lampard. And it's Salah. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Watch the screen for train departure
Some
times
first
from
half
all
thoughts?
local major
Well, we
stations.
thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Messi. Ruben Neves. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ruben Dias. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Oh, Raul. Danielson. Lampard. And it's Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. It's anyone's ball now.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's not got that quite right. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Konate. he's had it nicked away. Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Lampard. Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! A remarkable moment, and fate is back in their hands. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Shot a goal! Just off target.
yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, what has happened here? Kimmich. To Danielson. Kimmich. Danielson. Kimmich. And he's picked out the run. Oh, the shot could... Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that could do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Danielson. João Neves. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And Konate. Selamat. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Coming on the field is number 19.
Gets his pass away.
Substitution is taking place.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Tries the terrific header. They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Selamat!
Substitution on the field. Number 87, João Neves. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Modric.
Here's Modric, and the shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, given away. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Kimmich. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's Kane. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out
There
that
will be
that
5
was
minutes
not the
added
case.
time.
Great hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. He's away! He came in hard, very hard. Mohamed Salah. So that's it. It is all over. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really
And
were
now,
made to